Mr. Gorbachev, open this gate.
An entire class of U.S. Soviet nuclear missiles is eliminated. Means that the era of nuclear disarmament has begun. We will stay the course and we will succeed. And there can be no doubt. Operation Desert Storm is working.
Are you denying that?
We have discussed
What
it already.
more do you want, Livingston?
Enough! You disobeyed a direct order, Mr. Marshall, when it was clear your op was compromised.
With all due respect, sir, you weren't there.
And the group that compromised you, the Pantheon, you sure that's who they were?
That's what Alawi called him. When are you gonna tell us what's really going on here?
I'm asking the questions, Mr. Woods.
Sir, if you read the report, you
I
can...
read your report, Ms. Harrow. Some of it I still find hard to believe. That's why we're going to go over events again. Only this time, I want to hear it from Marshall. From the beginning.
We were in position near the Iraq-Kuwait border. Small team. Me, Harrow, and Case.
Alawi is ahead of schedule.
Whoever he's meeting won't wait around for long.
No, not if it's a smuggler. I'm sure Alawi has paid top dollar to get himself out of the Middle East.
Guess it doesn't really matter. He's coming with us. Outlaw 42, we've got our eyes on the convoy. Paying the target, over.
Roger, ground. Target confirmed. Waiting on your go. Over.
Do it.
Outlaw 42, you're clear to engage. Out.
Let's go get him.
Copy, ground. Engaging and out. Here comes the traffic jam.
He'll be in the middle of the convoy. And remember, Livingston wants Alawi. Alive.
Noted. Farah, straight to the exfil point.
Yes, yes. Do not consider.
5 minutes.
Alawi is a minister of defense and close to Saddam. His guys will be well trained and heavily armed.
Movement, truck doors.
Got it.
Two targets down.
More to come. Keep pushing into the smoke.
Another one.
They'll know we're here soon. Be ready.
What's ahead? Let's do this.
Alawi's in a black truck. Clear the road. Let's find him fast.
Copy, black truck. Keep
Guys, take the door.
I got it. Stay calm. We're not here to hurt you. CIA? We had a deal. Deal? Not with us. Where you headed?
Colorado, you lie! Your man was getting out!
Man! Who exactly? Is that us?
No, not Iraqi either.
Pantheon.
Pantheon.
We need to leave. You won't stand a chance against them.
They haven't spotted us. Let's keep it that way. Come on.
Let me get this straight, Mr. Marshall. The group you claim to be the Pantheon was a multinational, heavily armed paramilitary force that showed up out of the blue. At this point, you're told to wait for backup, but you decide to play cowboy instead.
We had to act fast. Our window
Ms.
was
Harrow,
closing.
did he or did he not disobey your order?
Yes, sir, but the accelerated timetable
That's
made
what I thought. I've come to expect this from you, but not from you.
Sir, our objective was to recover Alawi by any means necessary.
Oh,
and
I'm
that-
aware. So, care to explain why he's on a slab in the morgue right now?
Things got complicated. Who are these people?
The Pantheon is composed of former European and US operatives. I don't know who leads them.
They're blocking our exfil. We call in reinforcements and wait.
Wait. The hell with that. Barrage, come in. We're headed your way.
No, we're compromised. Alawi will slow us down.
Lobby, you going with us or the Pantheon?
I'm going with you.
Damn it, Troy.
Smart man. Case, let's start by softening them up. Let's get to work, Case. That's our opening.
Let's punch through it.
Tossing grenade. Target spotted.
These Pantheon boys can fight.
Keep moving to the rally point, south of the convoy. Rally point through that canyon.
You could be leading us into an ambush.
It's the only way out.
Barrage, we get close. Barrage, come in.
Are you sure he'll be there?
You just worry about not slowing us down. We're open targets down here. Pantheon could pick us apart.
Contact. Pantheon has the high ground. Grenade. Canyon.
You could be leading us into an ambush.
It's the only way out.
Barrage, we're getting close. Barrage, come in.
Are you sure he'll be there?
You just worry about not slowing us down. We're open targets down here. Pantheon could pick us apart.
Contact. Pantheon has the high ground. almost to the RP cage. Keep pushing.
They're behind cover!
Clear.
Rally point to the west, go. Why the hell did these guys want you so bad, Alawi?
Get me out of here and I will tell you everything I know.
Damn right you will.
Or I'll kill you myself.
Stop! Think we're good.
Everyone all right?
Is this your... No, 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 no!
Adler!
Stand down! Wait till Woods gets a load of this. Goddamn Russell Adler, CIA traitor. You been on the run, what, 10 months?
Marshall, huh? Woods' new project. You can ease up, son. I'm all done here. Jane?
You just killed a high-value target in cold blood and put our national security at risk.
Alawi can't fall into the Pantheon's hands. Or Langley's. The CIA is compromised. But it's not me. I'm just the fall guy.
You expect us to believe that? Hey, Jane, you want to tape his mouth shut for me?
Yes.
Wait. I got a message for Woods.
Oh, yeah?
Tell him Bishop takes Rook.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
Time to go.
In the truck!
Case, you got the launcher? We'll shoot him down. There, on our six.
You can't outrun them!
Take him out!
Want that bird out of the sky, Case!
What the hell are you waiting for?
We need to hit him with a rocket.
Hold on! Everybody good?
We're solid.
For now.
Come on, Case, I need you. Bullseye! Wait, Troy, look out!
Fasten your seatbelt!
Oh, shit!
That's how you drive.
No visible threats in the airspace. We're clear. Now to face the music on Alawi.
Good luck with that.
Anything else to add?
Sir, despite breach of conduct and losing Alawi, apprehending Russell Adler is a categorical windfall.
Yes, Ms. Harrow. Bringing in a rogue operative is certainly a win. Russell Adler, the mole who betrayed us in Panama. The man responsible for your current condition, Mr. Woods. So why was he trying to tell you something in Kuwait? Bishop takes Rook. Any idea what that means?
No clue.
Okay, then. Based on Harrow's reluctant report and the withholding of critical information regarding Russell Adler, your team is suspended.
Are you for real?
This is bullshit.
As for you, Ms. Harrow, consider yourself on very, very thin ice.
People like me and Adler are the reason we ain't speaking Russian right now.
The Cold War is over, Mr. Woods. That makes you and Russell Adler the last global gunslingers of a bygone era. Take this time to reflect on that. Dismissed. All of you.
My office in 5.
I'd advise you not to pursue this further, Marshal.
Are you admiring your own work?
Can't believe you kept him.
Not all reminders need to be scars.
Why are we here, Harrow?
Because you know something? Care to tell me what it is you're up to?
Me and the kids just need some time away. You know, take a little trip. Reflect a little.
Look, I can cover your asses on my end best I can. But if things go sideways again, you're on your own.
Copy that.
Oh, you one?
One? Yeah. Try a dozen. Do me a favor, Troy. Don't get yourself killed.
I'll see what I can do. Bishop takes Rook. Of course, Woods knew what it meant. Adler was pointing us somewhere. The Black Sea. According to Woods, 15 years ago, he and Adler discovered an abandoned KGB safe house in Bulgaria. It was called the Rook. Last year, before Adler disappeared, he'd been chasing rumors of a dangerous paramilitary group, one receiving orders from inside the CIA. He believed the Pantheon was developing a new type of weapon with plans to unleash something the world had never seen before. And wouldn't you know it, soon evidence surfaced incriminating Adler himself, and he fled to this place. What we found here over the last couple days has changed everything. Now I'm questioning what I believed about Adler, about Livingston, about the CIA itself. I have my doubts about going dark on Jane. Woods might be right about her value on the inside, but she'll be in the crosshairs if Langley learns what we're up to. Adler brought us here for a reason, to stop the Pantheon before they strike. To do that, Woods believes we'll need him back. That won't be easy. But Adler left a name to follow. It's a good place to start. No more wasting time. You know the plan. Savati Dumas, the person you're gonna meet. Still no idea why Adler was in contact with her, but a lead's a lead.
We can't trust her. I doubt if Adler did. Hell, for all we know, she's part of the... this fucking Pantheon thing.
Who can we trust? Dumas agreed to meet Case in Avalon, so we're doing this.
Well, well, well. Look at you putting your big boy pants on. Shouldn't we find Adler before making this call?
Well, that's exactly why I'm going to Munich to wine and dine your old friend.
Friend? Hardly. I can't stand the son of a bitch. But we need him. Sometimes you just gotta hold your nose.
If he's as good as you say he is, by the time Case gets back, we'll have located Adler.
If Livingston hasn't already stuffed him in a barrel.
Op details are up on the board, Case. I'm headed out, so hit me up soon if you need anything.
I've got a few ideas on how we can polish this turd of a safe house case. Let's talk when you have a minute. All right. What kind of life savings you got? Attaboy. Carpe fucking diem. Well, guess what? If we're really doing this, we've got to get financially creative. This place might have been fine for Adler, but for a team, I'm thinking overhaul. An armory, place to train, gear bench, not to mention anything else we might end up needing. There's that won't be free, though. Marshall found a few grand stashed in one of the rooms upstairs. Other than that, we're starting fresh. No touching our own bank accounts either. Someone will be watching. When you're on a mission, look around for any cash lying around. You're gonna Robin Hood your way through this. Steal from the rich and give to the poor. That's me. We were following an old KGB trail and a single recording led us here. Seemed abandoned. When we asked our mole inside the KGB about it, he knew nothing. Belikov thought maybe it was some kind of splinter group, not sanctioned by the Central Committee. Whatever it was, it doesn't look like a red stepped foot in here since 1968. Yeah, I don't think he wanted to get others involved. Looks like he was working on a trust list. As far as I could tell, he didn't contact anyone. That's probably why Adler was talking to Dumas, keeping it outside of Langley. We're gonna do the same, at least for now. The board behind me is how we'll track our spending. Give it a look. Just tell me where you want to spend the cash and I'll set it up.
What's going on, man? Just what we found in Adler's files. An assassin, maybe 30 years old, came from one of Avalon's crime factions, the Guild. Appears she was raised through the Guild and then exiled or left, don't know. Whatever it is, Adler was interested, so I am too. Felix Newman's a former Stasi engineer and enforcer. Dude managed to crack the military branch of ARPANET a few years back, so I'm hoping he's got a sequel in him. So far, we've got nothing but Adler's homework. But he could be out of his mind. Whether he is or whether he isn't, those paramilitaries in Kuwait, they were the real deal. Well-armed, coordinated, and motivated. Worried? Jane's smart. Once Langley knows we've skipped town, she'll make excuses for us as long as possible. Until then, comms are gonna put a target on our heads, so we'll wait for the time to be right, and then we'll regroup. Am I worried? No. Hell, man, I don't know. Seems hard to believe, but maybe I'm just naive. If Livingston's involved, he could have wanted Adler off the board, one way or the other. Hell, you kidding me? 9 years out and I'm still writing checks to Temple. Tell him to take a home equity loan out on this place. You got it. I'll see you back here on Thursday.
Adler didn't leave much intel on Savati Dumas, but I could tell you a thing or two about Avalon. It's a playground for the filthy rich, and crime factions run the whole city. Everyone's looking for who to push off the slide. When they pick a target, they hire someone like Savati. She used to be part of the Guild, one of the most powerful Avalon factions, but now she freelances. Savati said that Adler hired her to follow a Pantheon trail. So you're gonna join her on that job tonight. We want to see firsthand where that trail leads. Maybe we'll even add some muscle to the team. You'll scratch her back, but sure as hell watch your own. Trust has gotta be earned.
Check under the phone booth. His name is Yannick, a broker for the Guild. He'll be on his yacht tonight taking a call with the Pantheon. We'll be listening in. Once that call is finished, you'll finish Yannick. That'll draw the target I really want. But first things first. The bell tower on that church offers an open view of Yannick's yacht. He's throwing a party while his men count money in the church. Yannick traffics in weapons, narcotics, women, whatever pays. Rumor has it the Pantheon wants a relationship with the Guild, so Yannick is testing the waters. He's only our first domino. The real fun starts after we knock him down and get access to the target I really want, Johannes Edi. Let's see what you're made of, Case. Get to the bell tower. I don't care how. Quiet, loud, just get there. Not bad, Case. You could go for a swim, avoid some guards.
J'ai entendu quelque chose pas loin.
Once we listen to Yannick's call and confirm a Pantheon lead for Adler, I'm declaring open season on the Guild. They have it coming. I should know. I used to work for them. I never cared for Yannick's parties when I was with the Guild. Get inside that church, Case. Get to the church's bell tower. Windows are open. Climb up to the second floor. Access to the bell tower is on the second floor behind the locked door. You're no good to me dead, Case.
Secure the church. Mettez-vous à couvert.
Yannick's expecting a call from Pantheon any minute. Guards are close. Do it quick. This morning I stashed the rifle at the top of the tower. Remember, Case, don't pull the trigger until we hear his call. We need to confirm any connection to Pantheon. Yannick's near the umbrella. Upper deck left side. Surrounded by girls.
Got your advance. My boys are still counting it.
It's all there.
Remember, this deal is one and done, huh? Don't need to get mixed up with the CIA or your Pantheon thing.
You'll send the hardware tonight, understand?
That's not what we agreed to.
Tonight, Yannick. Don't test me.
So the Pantheon and the CIA are connected somehow. We got what we need. Take the shot. Woods was right. You are a good shot. Yannick was just our first domino. We have more work to do tonight. Head back towards the payphone. I'll pull up in the white van. Guards inbound. Word on Yannick got out. Quick, Ace, get to the van.
Guild will kill you for this!
Deal with the guards and get to the van.
Vous voyez quelque chose? Vous savez où ils sont passés? Aucun visuel! Ils sont encore quelque part par moi.
Quick, Chase, get to the van.
Parlez-moi les gars, vous les voyez?
Chase, hurry. We don't want the police to find the van.
Bouclez et sécurisez la zone.
Deal with the guards and get to the van. You're in the clear, Case. Let's go, Case.
Saidi needs us at Chateau de la Haute for an emergency meeting. Again, you need to meet myself and Saidi at Chateau de la Haute
Hey,
for an emergency
turn it
meeting.
down.
We will discuss moving forward with the Pantheon.
That's Gabriel up there. He's cool.
We'll use the safe room. No arguments.
They called an emergency meeting at Chateau de la Haute Lune. 3 guild leaders will be in attendance to smooth things over with Pantheon. I want to get paid, so we're going to crash that party. Chateau de la Haute Lune! Let's go! The guild will lock the restaurant down and meet in a safe room on the 2nd floor. Door can only be unlocked from the inside. You're gonna help me get that door open. We're a few minutes out yet. Just enough time to get changed. There we are. Fits for guild security. Personally, I want these guild bastards dead. Pantheon's the icing on the cake for me. This is my stop. Get to the safe room's antechamber on the 2nd floor. An alarm will go off. That's okay. The guild doesn't know you, so your best option is to surrender and play along. When you get inside, wait for my cue.
guild is meeting Pantheon right now. Get inside and find the safe room. Of all the guild assholes meeting tonight, the Sadie is the biggest. If we can't get them, consider me a no for your little club.
Wine was shit. Why'd I have an extra glass?
Find a way inside the restaurant.
We can drink after they're done meeting upstairs.
Ah, come on, live a little.
To the antechamber.
En avant!
Kate, get to the antechamber. Trip the alarm. I'll be ready.
Keep him out of the safe room! Ouvrez-moi! L'ennemi progresse.
Drop your weapon. Put your hands on the glass.
Secure. Don't move, Case.
Stay quiet. Play along. Wait for my signal, not before.
Timetable's moved up. I want that shipment sent tonight.
You CIA types are all the same. And this one? Troublemaker.
What's going on in there?
We have a visitor. Walked right into the lion's den. Alone.
Uninvited.
Maybe this one works for a rival, huh? Or maybe Pantheon is trying to squeeze us.
We came to you, Sadie.
We learn the truth one way. Or another.
Show me your visitor.
Go ahead.
Well, look at that. You're a long way from home, Case. This man is extremely dangerous. Kill him immediately.
Aminato.
Bastards don't even recognize me.
Not that it would save them.
They have guns!
Somebody help us!
Everyone get out!
Seguir and his men won't make this easy. The safety pays $12 for meat shield. Idiots!
Don't shoot, please!
We're losing a safety! Some of these bastards are tracking Buffalo. I can hear Sagir. He's covering Asadi's escape. Keep pushing!
I'm begging you, don't hurt me!
Case, keep pushing up! I like my chances. Shoot them!
Get away from me!
Case, let's finish this! Once again. That's what you say. Where is the safety? Check the street! Limo's coming down the street! Shoot! Burn in hell, Sadie. Ready. You more than kept her under the bargain, Case. Nadler was right. The CIA might be behind Pantheon. Whenever you're ready, Case. Let's hope he isn't right about their mystery weapon. Maybe it's time you take me to this safe house of yours.
Got word from Case. Savati Dumas agreed to join us at the Rook, so we're 2 for 2. I'm returning from Munich with Felix Newman. Newman's cut from a different cloth, a brutal Stasi enforcer and a tech genius. He used to be a pain in the CIA's ass. That was before he gave the middle finger to the Stasi and defected to West Germany. Newman claims he's moved on from a life of violence and doesn't even arm himself anymore. But one way or the other, he couldn't turn down a chance to stick it to the CIA once again. He'll get that opportunity soon. He's gonna try to break into Langley's network and find out where they're holding Russell Adler. Still haven't warmed up to that salve yet, but hey, at least we didn't get killed in our sleep. Newman's been cranking all night. Already got something. Come on.
All right, Newman. Care to share?
Please, call me Felix. We are all friends here.
Yeah, of course.
Russell Adler is in your Washington, D.C. black site. The subterranean one that went into operation almost 3 years ago.
D.C. black site?
There are blueprints as well. It is located underneath Capitol Station. I assume you're aware of this. I see. Well, it includes a small maximum security wing. That is where you'll find your prize.
We need a game plan. You in, right?
I wouldn't be sitting here if I wasn't.
I'll take that. Newman. Felix. I'll need to wait into that black site.
I'm still investigating vulnerabilities.
Good, man. Let me know when you got something, okay?
Case. The Guild took me in as a child, an orphan on the streets of Morocco. They became my family and provided a vision for what I could become. A weapon. I was happy to protect them, to kill for them. Until one day they betrayed my trust. That was it. Someone died because of me. Undeservedly. That's all I feel like saying about that. Not many rumors in Avalon get past me. One involved this group you're after. Supposedly the Pantheon is in bed with one of the factions, but I don't know who. Adler thought it might be the Guild, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Whoever it is, maybe it'll be clear in time. Sure.
Daniel Livingston's been planning my retirement party for half a decade. He wants a youth movement inside the CIA. More creative and agile operatives, I recall him saying. If he wasn't the one who framed me, he sure was eager to believe the pile of horseshit that landed on his desk. He can hunt me down as long as he wants. But he'd never think to look inside a former KGB safe house. Even if he knew it existed. See, Daniel, I can be creative too.
Ah, if you are looking for your camera, I'm afraid you've come to the right place. My apologies for not informing you in advance. Just a few modifications. Primarily, the addition of a miniaturized RF transmitter, and, of course, a more powerful battery. It won't last forever, but it should be sufficient for our purposes.
Is that my tape recorder?
Oh, this. Fortunately, it contains the exact electret condenser microphone I need. I found it in that pile over in the corner.
You mean my stuff?
Because, my friend, I do not intend to get these hands dirty during our trip abroad. I can, however, by means of this camera, provide an extra pair of eyes and ears. No. It is a work in progress. Oh, so many fascinating things. The information your agency keeps on foreign assets is remarkable. Take our own Savati Duma, for example. Truly riveting material.
And I believe you have a flair for the dramatic. They have nothing on me. What did you find?
Perhaps some other time. Yes. You also quite the curiosity, aren't you? CIA assassination training. Ooh. No doubt. You and Miss Duma will enjoy trading grim tales over coffee.
Maybe I underestimated you.
Now, if you don't mind, I must delay no further. Marshall expects a way into that black site, and I shall not disappoint. branch of the DC tunnel system houses the black site, which according to the schematics that I borrowed, has an entrance directly beneath Capital Station.
The black site holding Adler is secured by a retinal scan. We won't have access. At least not anymore. We have an opportunity, though, if we move fast. This Saturday night, the station is hosting a political event. Take it, Felix.
Interestingly, one of the event's attendees, a Senator Jack McKenna, has security clearance to the black site. We only need a high-resolution image of his eyes to get past the retinal scanner. I'm working on something for that.
So we're gonna show up to this fundraiser, get what we need from the senator, then grab Adler from the black site before anyone knows what's happened.
Sounds simple enough. Don't you think?
Camera actually works.
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
Let's just hope Sev and Case can get the retinal scan.
You're going through a lot of trouble to rescue this Adler fellow.
You're telling me.
Image received on our end, Case. Audio's coming in clean. Ball is yours.
You're stepping into my world now, Case. Should I say Jess Burke, photojournalist for the Washington Telegraph. Don't make any waves. You'll get through security, no problem.
Congratulations. Thank you.
Of course we will.
Get moving, please.
At least Harvard will keep in touch.
Things are starting to wrap up in there, just so you know. Enjoy.
Have a good night. Hi, I was just on my way out. I don't know why you're here exactly, but you need to be very, very careful. Langley has assembled a team to track the three of you down, and they may even have eyes here tonight. If you are spotted, forget about suspension. Livingston will literally bury you alive. So it's great to see you. We'll catch up soon.
Keep with the plan. Find Sev.
There you are. Come join me at table 14.
Take a seat. Do I look the part? Just another business tycoon's trophy wife. Senator's on stage now. Use your camera to get a better look. See the man speaking to Governor Clinton? Say hello to Senator McKenna. The senator isn't giving interviews tonight, and he doesn't go anywhere without his security detail. So the easy option is off the menu. Here, take this. I've done some scouting. Marked a few leads that could help get him isolated and get you close enough to do the retinal scan. Take your pick. Got any questions? Now's the time to ask. I'll tell you what I can. He's what you Americans would call a fixer. Cleans up messes for one of New York City's 5 families. I've done work for him in the past. He's been surveilling the senator since I got here. Not in a friendly way. Maybe you can find out why. Come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. When the senator arrived, the waiter passed him a note. Whatever's on it put McKenna in a real bad mood. He crumpled the note and shoved it in his coat pocket right before he checked in. if we get our hands on that note. I bet we could use whatever's on it to our advantage. The floor is yours, Jesper.
Don't you think having an air of authority is important? Mr. Foofles and I came so close to winning the Westminster Kingdom. May you be the year of salvation.
Then the Pope say something like that.
Ah, yes. It feels different when you're standing and seeing the Pope devastated. Maybe there's something to these new Democrats after all. I'm telling you, there's a straight
The situation's a mess if you ask me.
1 point. I wouldn't if I hadn't seen it. If you'd asked me before the game, I would have said Giants whatever he wants.
Did you see that girl's testimony?
And they were on a killing spree. They absolutely tore through
her exactly. Whatever. I can't even talk about what she said.
I'm sure it was awful.
It was.
Very nice.
There isn't proof. Amnesty International verified. Look, Hussein is a growing threat. Best to put it down now before it becomes a bigger problem. What gives us the right? Being the greatest goddamn country on earth. That's what. Hussein's a
More of a cat person. Sydney here has dogs. Isn't that right? Think yours could win a dog show? Or two? I've never worked for him. He's much too shy. New Year's was too much swap dog stories. I heard
Don't even get me started on the dog party last weekend. Interesting.
some Germans are nostalgic for life in the GDR. They call it, I told you, a quarter inch here.
The back of someone's head is not particularly useful for identification.
But I feel horrible. 30 years. How can anyone predict when things will be like that?
Well, only time will tell.
Last time I checked, we're in a recession. Oh, for me.
All these years, the Cold War's Is that a joke or is that the name of the pot? I want that Hall of Fame, but how can I get it if I can't get in the game?
He's jealous, baby. Jealous of you.
One more, please.
Jealous of your talent.
A journalist. Weren't you told that my husband and I aren't doing interviews or photos? I am not my husband's keeper, nor his secretary. I'm his wife, even if that routinely slips his mind. Off the record. How quaint. My dear, what or who my husband is doing is hardly a secret. If you want access to the senator, follow the trail of drool until you reach the pretty little thing half his age. Check the auction hall. That's where I last saw his aide.
Aid could be our ticket to a photo op with McKenna. Her name is Anne Johansson. Not my type, but I can see why she has the senator's eye.
Let me bring home the win.
Excuse me. Do I know you? I bet if you look hard enough, you'll find someone else to badge a puff piece. Press my ass. You've got serious training written all over you. Well, What if I told you I could change the senator's mind on that matter? In exchange for a small favor, of course. I got it on good authority that the senator stole some, let's call it sensitive information from the people I work for. We think he's having it smuggled inside something from tonight's silent auction. Find this for me. Senator McKenna will find some time for you. I'll make sure of that. Keep in touch.
Guess we're going on a scavenger hunt. There are specialized machines for the silent auction that let guests bid throughout the night. They'll be connected to a computer. Access that. You'll be able to see what everyone bid on.
I'll stick to cherry pie.
You can walk right through those gold curtains, Case, but don't be seen.
Now just get your hands on that clock, Case. Shouldn't be hard to find. Only one place it can be, and that's the auction hall.
Case, over here.
The one with the pigeons in the staircase? That's the one I watched. They don't make art.
Time to use the mic on that camera of yours. Act like you're taking pictures. Over there, that's the senator's aide. She and her mystery friend seem to be having a very serious conversation. Case, camera, we're going to miss this
Audio
opportunity.
is clean. Maintain focus.
Riskier now than it will be later. I'm not worried about risk. I'm worried about the reward. We'll get his money.
The clock should be in that room somewhere.
If we just wait for the election, we can squeeze way more out of him.
And I'm telling you, his wife knows about me.
We're leaving money on the table.
Using signal.
If we tell him about the tape tonight, he'll panic, pay anything. But if we don't make our move now, we won't get any money. Just trust me. Here, take the valet ticket. Go get the tape from the car.
Fine. I'll get it in a few minutes.
Blackmailing a senator with sex tapes. Can't beat the classics. That'll give us some serious leverage on McKenna. Nab his valet ticket and get the keys to their car. Then grab the goods.
Go. I'll keep an eye on the girl.
Once you have the ticket, take it to the valet outside.
Oh, come on. It's a love story. No, it's a male fantasy masquerading as romance. Have you ever heard of Donna Oh, great. What about this Madonna thing? Well, basically, it divides women into two categories. The socially virtuous Madonna, or the morally contemptuous whore. Men with this complex find around private sex, but men love the whore. Good thing Julia Roberts is the best of both worlds. That's my problem. She's a hooker with a fantasy. She represents the extreme ends of male desire. The perfect companion deeply wrapped into one type of love. Doesn't that just make her three-dimensional? Everything.
Still can't believe Norwood botched a field goal so badly. He handed the game to...
I bet they took him back to the locker room and beat the crap out of him. I know I would.
Definitely benching his ass.
For sure. The big tune is gonna get a big, big ring.
There isn't very much of the Berlin Wall left.
On top of that, Russia continues to shift to a market economy. More and more countries are breaking off the Soviet Union.
You'll need access to that clock, unseen. Perhaps approach it from behind the curtains.
What do you think's on it?
Doesn't matter. It's currency now. Just deliver the disc to Armato so we can get McKenna's retinal scan case.
The First Amendment protects against government.
That's been nice. Not on my dime,
You're back. Find my missing property? You must be one of those investigative journalists, huh? Can't argue with the results. Nice work. Yeah, I got it. Set up a meeting. You know where. You know, I didn't want to have words with the senator, but now, well, this seals the deal. You ask me, all the spy stuff is going out of fashion now that the Cold War is over. That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Just like I don't need to know why you really want the senator. I'm a man of my word. Some, associates of mine are escorting Senator McKenna somewhere more private as we speak. In fact, they're probably done by now. There's a pub in the West Hall called Constitution. Go to the office in back. You'll find Senator McKenna waiting for you.
Good luck with the retinal scan. Stepping out now for a wardrobe change.
We got a problem. Some friends of ours from the CIA just showed up. If they see you, Case, it's game over. So watch your ass.
Okay.
We got a problem. Some friends of ours from the CIA just showed up. If they see you, Case, it's game over. So watch your ass.
Hey, you're lost. The event's in the other direction. Have a good night.
Welcome.
Who do you answer to? Someone's in deep shit.
Wanted to get close to McKenna? Here he is. Be quick. Me and him got things to discuss when we're done here. There we go. Everybody's happy.
Who the hell are you?
A pleasure
Fuck
doing
you.
business with you.
You can't do this to me. Do you know who I am? I'm a U.S. Senator. A senator!
Scan is good. That is indeed the senator. Zoom in, but you'll need to get much closer for retinal capture.
Nice work, Case. Time to get to the roof. That's how we'll reach Adler.
Too close.
You won't get away with this. You won't get away with this.
All right. You got your photo. Now time to move along.
Zoom in. I marked the roof sterile on your map. Take a look. The mechanical room on the roof is your access point to the restricted elevator shaft. It will take you all the way down to the black site.
There's some rent-a-cops on the roof. Just doing their job, so steer clear of them.
Marshall and I will meet you in the mechanical room.
Once you're on the roof, look for a fixed ladder. Remember what Marshall said, stay out of sight.
What the? Hey, you can't be up here.
This wasn't part of the plan. Remember what Marshall said, stay out of sight. keep low and stick to the shadows.
Hey, you got one for me?
Another one? I think you smoked half my pack, buddy.
Yeah, well, I'm quitting tomorrow.
Have you reached the mechanical room yet?
We're almost there.
Inside the mechanical room, you see a wall-mounted hatch. That's the elevator shaft.
Put your hands up, slowly. Got a 1014 and R1, requesting backup.
10-4.
Hey, that's close enough. Don't take another step.
Do we have a problem here?
Sir, I just found...
Why don't you just let it through? That's one hell of a hit.
Not taking any chances.
1023. Backup's on the way.
1022 that. It's taken care of.
Copy that.
The bag's for you, Case. You're underdressed. I'll keep watch until I hear from you two. Have fun down there.
Remember, clean and quiet, no one gets hurt. Get in, get Adler, get out. Here we go. No turning back now. Hit the scanner, Case.
I modified the infrared image to highlight the capillaries in the Senator's retina. It should have just enough resolution.
Oh, shit.
Please help. They took me during shift change. Knew our schedule somehow. Started shooting.
Must be Pantheon. We can do this loud or quiet. I'll use that security room to see what we're up against. If you want to go in guns blazing, I got your back. Your call, Case.
Major situation ahead. Multiple targets, hostages. Be careful. Tango's in the room to your right. That silencer should come in handy. Case. You've been seen, weapons free.
You're in the open.
Heading your way. Try the room on the left. Look for anything that could get you to the other side. Maintenance shafts, vents, whatever.
All quiet. Copy. Got it. I'm in. Damn. What'd you find? Contact! Enemy! Turn fire! Attack!
Now it's on.
Damn, that's a lot of door. And Adler's on the other side. Felix, you sure if we fry the power box, it'll pop the locks?
Assuming these schematics are accurate, yes.
And let's see if your high-tech toy is up to the task. Bust out that bomb on wheels case. You freak this lowrider out with anything else?
I did install a short-range taser. Not very powerful, but strong enough to stun.
Case, look. Adler, in the cell.
How much more time do they need in there? I don't know, but something's going on in the front. Someone playing hero. We gotta wrap it up.
was that? You got rats down here.
Check it out. Report if you find something. Hostile!
You spotted. Step on it.
Target repositioning behind the target.
What was that? Think you got rats down here.
Copy that. Bird, go find it. Check it out and report back. Hostile! This is shot! Enemy
You spotted. Step on it.
They're right here! Suppressing fire!
What was that? What was that? Think they got rats down here.
The power box is on the far wall to the right of the door. Look for a red light.
You spotted. Step on it.
Help me out. Go, go, go. Easy, Adler. We're here to help.
Guess Wood's got my message.
The old man says you're worth it. You better be right. Sev, we got the prize.
Good. Now get out. Fast. We've got party crashes up here. Pantheon storming Capitol Station. They're coming for you.
Now what?
Elevator shaft's the only way out. Backup's got a ride waiting for us. What the hell is this? Who the hell is this?
He's Pantheon, one of their elites. He's all trapped.
Hostiles in the bullpen. Got a sniper.
Take cover!
Stay low until that minigun stops spinning.
Literally sent the big guns after you, Adler. How's that feel?
Like progress.
Up through the service hatch. You two first. I'll give you a boost. You first, Adler. Come on, Case. Easier coming down. Here. Almost home free. Look out! Adler! There you have it.
Thanks. Hope you have a plan B.
Same as plan A. Go up. We'll just take the scenic route. Let's get moving.
You said you had backup earlier. Who'd you find crazy enough to pull a stunt like this?
Real upstanding citizens.
I bet.
Contact! We got stairs, people. Keep your heads on the swivel. After you, Case.
Forget the front. Every uniform thug in DC just arrived at your doorstep. Try east exit. Might be clear. We'll meet you there.
Eyes up, you got company.
Be ready and waiting.
Come on. Zeb, we're ready for exfil. What's the play?
No play. This place is surrounded by cops. We can't reach you.
God damn it. You guys see the Great Escape?
Yeah, you didn't make it out.
We will. If we can't outgun them, we outrun them. Saddle up.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that.
Ever do anything like this before?
No. But I don't see any better options, and I'm running out of bullets. Get ready!
Pantheon, 10 o'clock.
Keep them off me!
Circling back around.
This is Arrow.
It wasn't us.
Troy?
They hit the place before we got through the door. Tore it apart.
Jesus, Troy, you're talking about Capitol Station? It is all hands on deck here. What the hell happened?
We busted Adler out.
You broke into a CIA black site to free Russell Adler. Are you out of your mind?
Something's going on, James. Something big. Okay, Adler was right.
The agency is compromised.
You're sure it's not Adler?
No, but the guys that hit the black site?
They weren't friends of his.
What guys?
It was the Pantheon. Same group that showed up out of nowhere in Kuwait.
There's no way that they can know about the black site unless someone inside the CIA is feeding them intel. Someone high up.
Is it Livingston?
Maybe.
Listen, Troy. They are pinning the attack on you, all of you. Woods, Case, Adler, you're on Interpol's most wanted list. Red notices all around.
Yeah, I got the picture.
I can help.
No, it's better if you're insulated from any blowback.
Spare me tonight in shining armor shit, Troy.
You want to help? Keep digging. Look into Livingston.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
Thanks. And Jane.
Yeah.
Don't trust anyone.
A liability? Seriously?
You'd never pass for Delta.
An interpreter, then. You don't even speak Arabic. Wasting my breath.
I'm not taking a vote here. Okay, you're staying back. I want you here with Felix and Woods.
Well, if you have this figured out, I'm not just going to sit around. I'm going out.
Let her go.
Moving on. Adler, you sure that's all the lie we told you? Before you executed him?
You're in my world now, Marshal. Gonna have to grow up fast.
I'm listening.
Alawi knew the Pantheon had a presence in Iraq. It's part of a technology exchange with Saddam Hussein. Pantheon gets cover in facilities. Hussein gets access to an experimental weapon.
But Alawi didn't know what the weapon was?
No. Only that they're calling it the Cradle.
The Cradle.
Cradle.
It's in Iraq right now.
Presumably. Alawi said it was in transit to a remote palace. Demonstrations taking place in a bunker underneath.
Hussein is a world-class collector of palaces. There are many on this map alone. Alawi was confident he knew the one.
Yes. This one.
Let's take a first-hand look then. We'll finalize plans soon and we'll ship out. Dismiss.
I'll take these.
Enjoy them. I brought them for you.
Figured. You don't usually smoke the shit brands.
Don't want you raising your standards.
There's never been a better time to be cheap as hell.
Hey.
Yeah.
Listen, I understand that in your own Adler-ass way you invited us to this place. Maybe you've got squatters' rights, but don't much care.
You got a point?
What I do care about, what I need you to understand is that this here is my team. You need us more than we need you, okay? We broke you out of that black site, and I just need an excuse to send you back. Bottom line, you're a stranger to me. All I got on you is your reputation, and it ain't all roses, Adler.
Well, you don't have to trust me, Marshal. But it might be best if you do, for you and your team.
I'll be the judge of that.
Ooh, a contest. So exciting. Should I get a ruler? By the way, Adler, I'm still waiting to get paid.
I had a little something stashed for you upstairs, but it seems I was robbed while on vacation.
Nah, you just loaned it to us. Forgot to tell yous all. Surprise.
I just think you and I should spend some quality time together. We should get plenty in Iraq.
My thoughts exactly.
just an ashtray, grandfather said. It's marked with our ancestral crest. I sank into the couch, annoyed at his gift. Grandfather leaned forward in his chair. Be proud of your heritage. It's not just an ashtray, grandfather said. It's marked with our ancestral crest. I sank into the couch, annoyed at his gift. Grandfather leaned forward in his chair. Be proud of your heritage. It's not just an ashtray, grandfather said. It's marked with our ancestral crest. I sank into the couch, annoyed at his gift. Grandfather leaned forward in his chair. Be proud of your heritage. It's not just an ashtray, grandfather said. It's marked with our ancestral crest. I sank into the couch, annoyed at his gift. Grandfather leaned forward in his chair. Be proud of your heritage. It's not just an ashtray, grandfather said. It's marked with our ancestral crest. I sank into the couch, annoyed at his gift. Grandfather leaned forward in his chair. Be proud of your heritage. It's not just an ashtray, grandfather said. It's marked with our ancestral crest. I sank into the couch, annoyed at his gift. Grandfather leaned forward in his chair. Be proud of your heritage. It's not just an ashtray, grandfather said. It's marked with our ancestral crest. I sank into the couch, annoyed at his gift. Grandfather leaned forward in his chair. Be proud of your heritage. It's not just an ashtray, grandfather said. It's marked with our ancestral crest. I sank into the couch, annoyed at his gift. Grandfather leaned forward in his chair. Be proud of your heritage. It's not just an ashtray, grandfather said. It's marked with our ancestral crest. I sank into the couch, annoyed at his gift. Grandfather leaned forward in his chair. Be proud of your heritage. Sank into the couch, annoyed at his gift. Grandfather leaned forward in his chair. Be proud of your heritage. It's not just an ashtray, Grandfather said. It's marked with our ancestral crest. I sank into the couch, annoyed at his gift. Grandfather leaned forward in his chair. Be proud of your heritage. It's not just an ashtray, Grandfather said. It's marked with our ancestral crest. I sank into the couch, annoyed at his gift. Grandfather leaned forward in his chair. Be proud of your heritage. It's not just an ashtray, Grandfather said. It's marked with our ancestral crest. I sank into the couch, annoyed at his gift. Grandfather leaned forward in his chair. Be proud of your heritage. It's not just an ashtray, Grandfather said. It's marked with our ancestral crest. I sank into the couch, annoyed at his gift. Grandfather leaned forward in his chair. Be proud of your heritage. It's not just an ashtray, Grandfather said. It's marked with our ancestral crest. I sank into the couch, annoyed at his gift. Grandfather leaned forward in his chair. Be proud of your heritage. It's not just an ashtray, Grandfather said. It's marked with our ancestral crest. I sank into the couch, annoyed at his gift. Grandfather leaned forward in his chair. Be proud of your heritage. It's not just an ashtray, Grandfather said. It's marked with our ancestral crest. I sank into the couch, annoyed at this gift. Grandfather leaned forward in his chair. Be proud of your heritage. It's not just an ashtray, Grandfather said. It's marked with our ancestral crest. I sank into the couch, annoyed at this gift. Grandfather leaned forward in his chair. Be proud of your heritage. It's not just an ashtray, Grandfather said. It's marked with our ancestral crest. I sank into the couch, annoyed at this gift. Grandfather leaned forward in his chair. Be proud of your heritage. It's not just an ashtray, Grandfather said. It's marked with our ancestral crest. I sank into the couch, annoyed at this gift. Grandfather leaned forward.
Sup, Case? Adler expects everyone to Michael Jordan when he says jump, but I don't do no questions asked. Cat knows a lot more than he lets on. You've heard the rumors. Adler's a wildfire. Burns through whatever's in his way if he gets the job done. Thing is, I'm not dancing to that tune. We're putting an end to the Pantheon and getting out of this thing alive. Tell me about it. Woods is really maxing out his credit on this one. But he's got a hell of a large line of it. Figure in this line of work, you'll end up in all sorts of crosshairs. But the CIA's dedicated my life to our country, you know? I believed in its potential. Still do, despite everything. After Capital Station? Hell, I don't see the cavalry coming either. We're all there is. He spent the last year gunning for the old guard at Langley. Maybe he was the mole behind Panama, too. If it wasn't Adler, someone sure did a bang-up job making it look that way. I don't know, man. Can't say it all adds up. Later.
I've known Adler since Nam. Give it 20 years. He'll grow on you.
The palace we're after is in western Iraq. Syrian desert. There's a complication, though.
Desert Storm. Coalition forces launched the operation 2 weeks ago against Saddam Hussein. They're taking out as many strategic targets from the air as possible.
They haven't destroyed the palace yet, but that's about to change. British SAS forces are on the ground hunting mobile Scud launchers, and they've marked our palace for massive aerial bombing. That can't happen. We don't know what Pantheon's hiding in the bunker under the palace. If it's destroyed, we lose the trail.
I reached out to an old collaborator of mine at MI6 for a favor. She pressured the SAS to delay their airstrike, but it'll come at a cost.
We're gonna pose as Delta Force operatives so this Helen Park can get us to the front. Then we're gonna help the SAS clean up those Scud launchers. After that, palace is ours.
The SAS want these Scuds destroyed as much as you want that palace. We think the Iraqis could start launching at any time.
Jackal 2-1, let's smash those launchers. Moving to flank the first sight. All right, pal. Keep those Yanks of yours on a tight leash.
There, Scud up. It's already happening.
The sight's still a quarter click ahead. Can you pick it up?
Activity!
Jackal 1-1, we're going in hard.
Target's flat. Loading up.
All behind them.
Keep on. Think that's everyone.
Scud sight's through here. Follow me.
Jackal 2-1, we're on the other side of the ravine, closing on target.
Eagles up high! Behind those boxes!
Took him out. Jackal 1-1, we're nearly in position.
We're at the top of the ridge, kicking things off. Maybe a dozen tangos down there.
Let's move. They're launching.
Enemy truck incoming. Stay clear. Get a charge on that Scud now.
I'll cover you.
Get down there, Jackal 2. Jackal 2, what are you waiting for? Bang up job, everyone. Now listen up. Richard, Skinner, clear up this rubbish and unload the trucks. Yes, sir. We're building our layup here. Your crew's not too shabby, Park. Now let's see what else they've got.
This will be our base of operations for now. Here, you won the straw vote and get to carry the TAC map. We've got a lot of ground to cover, so you'll find it useful. We need to neutralize 3 more Scud sites. Stay alert out there. You might find other things of interest as well. Gladney's promised to help your team breach the palace if you destroy those Scuds. Help him out, and we'll see if he's a man of his word. You can talk to him yourself if you'd like. He'll stay here in the layup, working logistics for the SAS. Once you're ready to head out, we'll follow your lead.
Need something? Not at the moment. It's too many bloody surface-to-air missiles. In fact, I just received word that some of your Delta Force friends were shot down nearby. We have our own attack helo, but it's not getting up there unless you find some way to disable the SAM sites in this region. The Iraqis have a few new encampments, likely connected to these cross-border missile strikes. Intel reports several unusual forces embedded in the camps. I'm not sure what you should expect there. So much interest in this palace. If it was up to me, we'd have blown it to Kingdom Come by now. The only reason it's still standing is Miss Park over there. Interesting indeed. Yeah. Just help us take out the remaining Scuds and we'll help you get whatever it is you need. You're mostly on your own there. Command's made some supply drops in the area, but we haven't had a chance to retrieve them. If you find any, they're yours. Don't you Americans talk? Of course. But no one besides Park seems to know about your little pack. To be honest, I don't give a shit about your agenda if we can get the work done out here. What do you have in mind? Well, we can support your crew with an attack helo, but it isn't getting in the air until those surface-to-air missiles are taken out. Damned if I know. Maybe the Iraqis have pulled in some mercenary help. Whoever they are, they seem to be connected to some of the new outposts that popped up recently. I'd clear them out if I were you. What do you have in mind? Well, we can support your crew with an attack. Best of British to you out there.
Got no shortage of guns. Got whatever gear you want. Might want some of that C4. Shit'll tear right through a scud line.
We'll get going when you're all tooled up.
Case, if there's anything else you want to know about the mission, I'd speak to Gladney over there.
We ready? Yo, Case, you don't think we're doing this on foot, do you?
Agreed. We should take one of the vehicles.
Over there. That orange smoke marks a supply drop.
Might be worth checking out.
That'll help. We should grab any others we find.
Let's keep moving.
Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet.
That'll blow your cover.
إنهم يهاجمون.
I wouldn't take that shot.
Exchanging fire! I believe that's it.
Pantheon isn't here by accident. Sweep the area.
A Pantheon cache. Good find, Case.
Rocky's close by. Keep low.
That's risky.
Might alert someone.
Let's hit the road.
Iraqi's nearby.
Tango, take cover. That's all of them.
I'll cover you where I can.
سأتحرك نحو ساتر.
الموقع.
Site's crawling with hostiles.
سنعيد التمركز وراء العدو.
done here. Let's get going.
Gladney, we're heading back.
Aren't the best I've seen, but they got numbers.
هذه
think they'll be expecting us from here on out.
As they should. I appreciate a warm welcome. Nightmare out here. More orange smoke means more supplies. Hostiles trying to steal our shit.
On your left.
Don't pull that trigger.
Got eyes on another supply drop.
They're taking our supplies!
Iraqis in the area.
Damn.
Here we go!
That should be it.
Spotted some targets.
That was nasty.
There! Gladly. We've spotted one of the SAM sites.
Excellent. If you take those surface-to-air missiles off the board, we can get your helos.
Going on!
The other two, the Iraqis will lose aerial advantage in the region.
We'll keep an eye out.
Time to go.
See someone?
Takes care of that.
Iraqis, the advantage is ours.
Delta in the flesh. Come on, I can show you what we're dealing with.
Look, there's increased security at the Scud site.
Like a pro. That's risky. Welcome to the fight. Entering combat! Seems this area's in good hands. Keep it up. All clear.
Don't pull that trigger.
I wouldn't take that shot. That's risky. Good eye. That's risky. To the truck.
To it.
Don't faff about. Hop to it.
Case to your left. Nice shot.
Nice work back there, guys. Looks like they've been calling in some friends.
The plans are falling apart. Someone was bound to complain.
They'll see him go down.
Might alert someone.
That's risky.
Open fire!
More unusual hostiles here. We've got a hostile with a minigun.
We're not short on resources.
I believe that's it.
Good find, Case. See what's inside.
Day 1 of the October trial. Subjects, brothers, began exposure. Patient A through injection, and patient B through inhalation. Their pupils are dilated.
Pantheon was experimenting on a set of brothers.
2 exposure methods. But exposure to what? It appears your mystery group might be real after all, Adler.
But you don't trust me?
Just as much as I need to. Don't act surprised.
What do we do if we find that Delta squad? Do they know we're not one of them?
Unlikely. Just act normal. And maybe stand at a distance. MI6 has no intelligence on the Pantheon. Are you sure these aren't just soldiers of fortune?
Positive.
Look, we're clear.
Someone forgot their boat.
I was wondering where I left that.
Probably been here for years. On our way to layup, Gladney.
Got eyes on Tango. Haven't spotted us yet.
Clear. Get a move on. See that village over there?
The SAS says it's occupied.
Another Pantheon encampment. Wouldn't mind paying them a visit.
Mortar strike at the ready.
Keep it up.
Target marked.
We've been compromised.
Target marked.
Take them down!
Oh yeah.
Take them out.
Another cache. Nice work.
Day 2. Patient A, injection, tried to escape. We restrained him, but he's demanding to be with his brother. The doctor thinks we can bargain with his brother in exchange for his cooperation. Results to follow.
It was cruel, using a civilian's family as a bargaining ploy. I guess political...
Mortar strike prepped. Ready to make it rain.
Take him out, we'll have an aerial advantage.
Damn, I'm getting sick of these.
The locals look like amateurs by comparison.
There's one more encampment left.
Another SAM site over there.
We get now or later. Your call.
Not too shabby.
One more SAM site to go. You all might get on Gladney's good side.
Let me take the wheel. Over that ridge, see it? Radar dishes south of here.
Rocket close by. Whoa.
Hostiles down. Damn, look at the size of those dishes. Security ahead. A lot of security. Gotta be guarding something important.
Our last Scud launcher is hiding amongst all that construction.
He's down.
Case, a few to your left.
Seeing more security here, too.
We've been spotted. Last gun.
Iraqis nearby.
been spotted.
There's a friendly scout in the area.
On your right. Hey, Delta, I see you're close. I'm up the ridge and inside the fence with intel. Good to see a friendly.
Whenever you're ready, Case, we'll head back to the layup. You can have the honor of informing Gladney in person.
Where did we leave that thing?
Budge up.
We're just getting warmed up, right?
Water team is at your disposal.
If you want on Gladney's good side, taking out the SAM sites is my recommendation.
SAM sites, scuds. We're lucky he didn't add his laundry to that list. SAS been hunting scuds long?
Since mid-January. Been trying to get as many off the battlefield as possible. Any of you hear about Bravo 20?
No.
They were inserted 10 kilometers from here to do some damage. Went all to pot, and the Iraqis got the jump on them. Only one made it out. The rest killed or captured.
Iraqis in the area. Patrols down.
Tread carefully. Spotted an enemy camp in the dunes.
Pantheon's been busy. They've got a whole other setup out here.
o'clock.
They're on! More unusual hostiles here! Watch the ground, they've got our team!
Yep.
Move!
Mortar on the way.
That'll blow you out.
They're on us! Got a target. Pantheon's cash. Let's get it open.
Day 3. We moved the brothers to the same lab. They're restrained, but cooperative. The patient B, inhalation, is easier to work with.
So they moved the brothers together, and then what?
Maybe whatever they were injecting or breathing into their system started working.
To the room.
Man, these dudes go on forever.
Impressive work, everyone. Gladly, we wiped out all the enemy encampments.
Oh, I could kiss you, Parks.
That was unexpected.
You're on a roll.
That's the last SAM site up ahead.
Let's wrap this up tightly, shall we?
Here we go.
Gladney, we destroyed the last SAM.
Great work. Now get back to the layer. Reports say they may be sending a force our way. Find me when you get here.
Kate, let's head to the layup.
Jackal 2, meet me at the layup. Packed out to your right.
That's all of them.
Supply drop. Can't let them grab our stuff.
Gladney's waiting at the layup.
They'll see him go down.
Take him out!
Vipers packed. Mortar strike ready at your request.
That was it. You ready?
We've got gunfire to the right. Over those dunes. Careful.
This is Lieutenant Colonel Bannon of Delta Force, requesting immediate backup.
Spotted some targets.
We're taking heavy fire at the helo. Requesting assistance. Is anyone out there? We've got an injured team and a down bird. We can't hold out much longer. That's the last of them.
I rather like saving the day.
Let's see how Bannon's holding up.
Soldier, where the hell? Doesn't matter. I need you to call an airstrike. Terminal's inside the helo. Go!
Terminal's inside the helo case, near the front.
Get the terminal, Kate. Roger. Holding up.
Soldier, where the hell? Doesn't matter. I need you to call an airstrike. Terminal's inside the helo. Go!
Terminal's inside the helo.
Roger that. Incoming.
Get the terminal, Case.
Approaching your position. Hold out until I get there.
Airstrike's inbound. Stay alive till they get here. Armor's rolling in. They're trying to pen us in.
Diesel 2-1 is one mic out. Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target.
The airstrike's...
Target's locked. Diesel 2-1 is 5x5, ready for flyby. Vehicle inbound. Diesel 2-1 available for tasking. Target locked. Diesel 2-1 bugging out. Diesel 2-1 ready and waiting.
That takes care of that.
get back to bed.
Thought our mission was over till you showed up. Thank you. From one Delta unit to another. Keep the sack coming. Godspeed.
An airstrike. Pretty nice parting gift.
I might be Delta Force forever after this.
Long enough. If anyone has intel on these scuds, it's them.
We sure as hell earned our ticket to that palace.
Funny.
Iraqis.
Gladney, returning to the layup again.
Good to see you, mates. Captain's waiting in the cave.
There you are. I've got something for you. Nice work on those SAM sites. We've pulled the tiger's tail now. Got the helo ready to go. Call it in when ready.
We got incoming. Iraqi forces converging on our position.
Time to put your helicopter to the test.
Call it in. We'll make short work of the buggers.
Calling in, Case.
Chain Shell 3-2 coming in hot. Shell 3-2 heading back.
Brilliant. While we're a betting man, I'd wait till the Iraqis would try that. Need something? Impressive. Now that's out of the way. If you're ready to move on that palace, I'll notify my men. We go in now, we go in with what we have. You sure? I'll be right here. We go in now, we go in with what we have. You sure? I'll give the word. We're getting into this palace fast and getting out faster. Once you do the necessary, we're wiping it off the map.
Roger that, Jackal 1. We're not sticking around for tea.
Probably dreadful anyway.
We're looking for a bunker. Our best guess is that we can access it on the far side of the grounds.
We'll see you through. After that, it's up to Talon 1 to lift us all out in one piece.
That's my preference.
So let's get to it then. We're nearly there.
Set! Alice Gate is just ahead.
Look alive, people. They know we're coming. Fire at will! Chainsaw 3-2, coming. Chainsaw 3-2, need to refuel. Advised, delivery danger close.
Push up!
The bunker's behind the palace. Let's go!
After you, Kate.
He's down.
Chainsaw 3-2, clear to assist. We can use air support, King! Stop! Push forward! Let's go! Chainsaw 3-2 inbound. Chainsaw 3-2 returning to base. That's it, bunker door ahead. Make a pump! Head the arm!
Must be guarding something important.
clear. Let's go.
This better be it. Really make you work for it, don't they?
Here.
Chainsaw 3-2, clear to engage.
Good God.
Saddam's hoarding millions down here.
Hell, this gold toilet's worth that much.
And he traded it all for a WMD. We're close.
Diesel 2-1 available for tasking.
Clear.
What the hell happened in here?
Biohazard cabinet. Must be the demonstration Alawi mentioned.
How about that hard case there? Check it out. What do we got?
The cradle.
Pantheon has a goddamn biological weapon. And they put this in Saddam's hands, too?
A sample of it, based on what I'm seeing in here.
What'd you find?
A disc. Some notes, all in Russian. The project's headed by Matvey Gusev.
Sounds like you know him.
I recognize the name. Gusev was a scientist in the Soviet Union's biological weapons program, Biopreparat. Intelligence had him fleeing Russia last year. Then he vanished.
Gusev gave the Pantheon a Soviet bioweapon?
No. According to this, the cradle came from somewhere else. A research facility I'm familiar with. It's American.
American?
All right, visiting time's over, you three. We need your help up here.
Head to top side. Let's move.
Get what you wanted?
Not exactly, but we got what we needed.
We need to clear a pickup zone. Let's get to the palace rooftop.
That route's our destination. Take them out.
Warfare beyond. Advised, delivery danger close. Vehicle confirmed. Up the rope. Okay, let's go.
More Pantheon.
RPG up there!
Who are these people?
Rooftop's clear.
Pantheon helos incoming.
Jackal 1-1, you've got an enemy bird to the east. Tango's on the ground approaching your position. Copy that! Let's give them what we got!
We got a stash of weapons over there. Need air
vertical.
Come on, target is yours.
Confirmed. Incoming.
Enjoy the view.
Going out the bank, Mark.
You've been saving that one, haven't you?
It's good seeing you again.
Well, look at that, Adler. We actually agree on something.
The Pantheon has a biological weapon. The papers we found in that bunker, they had a name attached. Matt V. Gusev, a Soviet weapons scientist. We think he's still in Iraq, somewhere. Adler's volunteered to stay behind and track his ass down. I'll have Felix examine the disc we found while the rest of us investigate the origin of the cradle. If Adler's right, this thing may have come from a research facility on U.S. soil. A Soviet scientist and an American bioweapon. What the hell are we getting into?
You've asked Harrow about this supposed research facility?
She's not picking up. Told her to look into Livingston.
You think something's happened to her?
If it has, it's my fault.
The weight of the world on your shoulders. We know the risks.
Yeah, well, this isn't exactly what I imagined.
Because it's not just about you.
How'd you feel about coming with me in case stateside?
I'd consider it.
Felix still in the kitchen.
Don't complain. We ate well while you were off wandering the desert.
He should be decrypting the disc Adler found. We need whatever's on it. Hey, Chef, you cracked that disc yet?
Patience, please. Cryptography is like preparing pufferfish. Rush through it and risk losing everything.
Okay.
Is he planning to serve us pufferfish?
You said no complaining.
I did, didn't I? Let me know when we're close to leaving.
I'm afraid I'll need a little more time. Unless you've come to help. Yet to be determined. I found these cookbooks in storage, but I'm afraid my Cyrillic skills are not as sharp as they once were. And I am working with ingredients that I could hunt and forage from the surrounding area. So, let's call it a stew, shall we? I see. Because I no longer desire to take a human life, you believe my heart bleeds for all creatures. It's an understandable assumption. However, these are very different circumstances. To hunt is to be in symbiosis with nature. To take a life without due cause is parasitical. Whatever it contains is locked behind some rather impressive encryption. I was able to write a program to decrypt it, but the truth is, I am stumbling in the dark at best. Not so much picking the lock as drilling through the tumblers. Considering where you found it, the logical assumption is that it holds data pertaining to a weaponized biological agent. Or pornography. Society is a predatory structure. Those with power, whether legitimate or otherwise, prey on those without and use thugs uniformed as I once was, or otherwise, to enforce their rule. The Stasi, CIA, Organized crime in Avalon, most assuredly Pantheon. All our institutions of oppression. I bloodied my hands, burdened my soul with this complicity, and now I live in shame. Never again. I cannot say. I think that makes us a necessary evil. Perhaps this is why I prefer computer systems. Ones and zeros. However, binary thinking is not conducive to modern existence. Social systems are complex webs. I think we can only navigate the gray and hope that history views us favorably. Feel free to come by the kitchen later. Might need a test subject.
Case. Need something before we go? What? Over the Iraq thing? Please. Not worth the energy. Contrary to Marshall's manly sensibilities, I could have helped. But you made it back alive, so... Oh, that's not fair. I need to generate revenue, Case. Taking down Avalon's crime factions isn't cheap. Don't get me wrong. You have a noble pursuit. But it isn't my fight. I'm not American. Don't have a misguided sense of patriotism like Marshall over there. Adler's only interested in whatever connections Avalon has to the Pantheon, if any. He could care less about my own mission, or anyone else's for that matter. Don't expect any bleeding heart behavior from him. A very long 10 miles down the mountain, to the nearest town. Rustic, you might call it. Place was depressing, but I hate having nothing to do, and I wasn't keen on being cooped up here with Woods. Stay strong.
Fuck me!
Yo, ask for help, man.
Fuck you too.
Fine, have fun.
Does it look like I'm having fun?
Nah, it's not. You got dealt a bad hand. Be honest.